Welcome in live to Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium. We got playoff baseball today in the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League 2020 playoffs. Second seed Canton Cardinals visiting the seventh seed, the Kent Mud Hens. We're going to have a little history lesson today, or not history lesson, a little biology. We're going to go over what a mud hen is later later in the broadcast, if I could talk, as the ump's just making his way out to the playing field. And we're going to get this first round matchup going between the Cardinals and the Mud Hens. And before we do that, they had on the schedule that the Cardinals were the visiting team, so we got to fix that real quick. Get that up on the screen. It's always a work in progress here. And I got to send the game link to myself. Sorry for the schedule looked like the Cardinals were the visiting team, so we'll fix that real quick. Always something. It's always something. We'll get that fixed real quick. It's a good game today. We got a good one lined up here in Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium, as the teams just now warm up. And the Mud Hens, the seventh seed, will try to get a big upset today. And hopefully I get the scoreboard up here soon. There it is. Almost ready. Boom. Wait for it. There we go. All right. Now it's right. Working on the fly. And we got some scores from earlier that we'll get to, as we're just about set here, the 2020 Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. Earlier today, if we can pull it up, almost had a big upset earlier today. The Arrows and Indians, the Indians the third seed, went into the ninth tied. The Indians come out of it with a 4-3 victory. A couple errors there in the ninth killed the Arrows' chances of a big upset. And then on the other field right now, the Giants were leading the Yard Goats 7-0 last we heard. We haven't had an update since. And that's what's going around the league here. So we're about ready to start it off. The Mud Hens, leading it off, Matt Rourke for the Mud Hens. On the mound for the Cardinals, Jared Lease. We watched him pitch earlier this season on 12 Ounce Sports. All right, I got myself just about situated just in time. Jared Lease ready for the first pitch of the first round. And just where he left off last time we did the Cardinals here live on 12 Ounce Sports, he's throwing darts. Took a little off that one outside. Cardinals climbed their way up the standings to get the 2 seed, as the Indians started out 4-0. I believe 4-0, 5-0. Took a couple losses late in the season, dropped them into the 3rd seed. The A's are the number 1 seed. Rourke is ready. Fouled off. 1-2, protecting the plate. Rourke at the plate. Lease on the mound. Mud Hens looking to jump out early here. And Doug did bring his cowbell, so we'll have a little ambiance here in the crowd. Lease is ready. Just outside, ball 2. 2-2 count to Rourke. Lisa's set. Just high. Rourke wanted to swing at that one. Full count. This is a good at-bat here for Rourke as he fought his way back to a full count. Anything goes here. Struck him out swinging. Nice pitch by Lease. Low and inside. Fastball. Got Rourke chasing. That's going to bring up number 40, Brad Ely, for the Mud Hens. One down here, top of first. Big curveball over his head. Luckily, nobody was hit. A 1-0 count. That's a curveball in the dirt. 2-0. Semifinals next weekend. We'll be doing the 2 p.m. game. To be determined. 2-0 count. And that's smacked to left. And that's going to get down. That's going to be a 2-bagger at least. And Ely with a big double to get things going here. Nice hit down the left field line. And the Mud Hens got the first hit here Sunday afternoon, August 16th, the first round of the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. That's going to bring up the lefty. Number 3, Corey Sanzone. If I'm reading that writing correctly. Managers write a lot like doctors. Sometimes you can't read it. That's a strike on the outside corner by Lease. 0-1 count. Mud Hens trying to get off to a quick start here if they're going to get the upset, especially against Jared Lease. Big fastball inside. One and one count. Ely on second after the big double down the left field line. Took some off there. I think that fooled the batter. Now it's 1-2. This would be a big out for Lease if he could get it. Fastball high. The quarterfinals and semifinals are one game, single elimination. Then when we get to the championship, it's best of 3. We'll be televising game 2 of the championship 2 Sundays from now. And if we don't have a league champ by then, we'll come back the following Sunday for game 3, winner take all. Full count, runner on second, 1 down. Least trying to find the strike zone here in the first inning. Taking his time here with Ely at second. We got time called by the batter. Take this moment to get a sip of my coffee. Lisa's ready. That's smacked foul. Up into the crowd. The empty stands. Thank you, COVID. The stadium gets rocking when there's fans in the stands. You can stomp your feet. It makes a lot of ruckus. Maybe next year. Full count, 1 down. Struck him out. Got him looking inside corner. Nice pitch. It's going to bring up the cleanup hitter, number 18, Mike Cavalli, with 2 down and runner on second. Ely on second after that double. Has not moved up at all. Now we got 2 outs. That was a nice fastball in the inside corner. Lisa's set. Curveball in the dirt. Nice stop by the catcher. That's Mike Schnell behind the plate there, catching duties. Both teams have some players fielding but not hitting, and others hitting and not fielding. Strike on the inside corner. You can have multiple DHs here in this league. 1-1 count. That's smacked between third and short. That could be a run. Oh, he's going to score easily. And we got our first run of the game. And just like that, the Mud Hens have jumped on the Cardinals with Cavalli's RBI single to left with 2 down. And that brings up number 10, Cody Davis. Mud Hens with an early run on the Cardinal ace, Jared Lease. Big swing and a miss. Again, we got a runner on first with 2 down. We got time called at home. Not sure why, but 0-1 count. Mud Hens with, I was going to say 3 hits, but 2 hits in the inning, and that does it. But not until the damage is done. And the Mud Hens get a first inning run, just what the doctor ordered. We're heading to the bottom of the first. Mud Hens 1, Cardinals coming up to bat.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
We welcome you back into Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium here live on 12 Ounce Sports. You can watch it on our website, 12ozsportsnetwork.com, or Zingo TV channel 761. Zingo is free. Just make sure when you sign up, use the promo code 12OZ, all capital letters. Get our network a little credit. Then you can watch us on channel 761. Zingo works on smartphones, smart TVs, Roku, computers, tablets. It's a regular streaming service, and that's where you can watch us, all our live content, as well as replays. It's a 24/7 station. If you go to our website, you'll only catch us when we're live. So if you want a traditional TV station, go to Zingo. And that's where we're watching this game today. We're heading to the bottom of the first. Cardinals going to try to get one back on the Mud Hens. Let's get the lineups going here. Looks like Lonnie Felton on the mound for the Mud Hens. And leading it off is Chuck Fornicola, the DH today. And we're just about set for the bottom of the first. Felton's ready. Looks like he throws some heat, too. Fouled off into the aluminum stands here. Metal, what do you want to call it? And now we got to retrieve a baseball. 0-1 count here to Fornicola. This is the first time we've broadcasted the Mud Hens, so first time we've seen Lonnie Felton on the mound. Oh, 1 count. Big curveball high. He changed his wind up there. Kind of tips off the batter. We got a 1-1 count. Another big fastball. He brings the heat, that's for sure. 2-1. Fornicola set. Felton in the windup. Big fastball, strike 2. Two count here to the Cardinals' leadoff hitter, bottom of first. And if Felton keeps bringing that heat all day. Big curveball. Brings it to full count here with the leadoff. Felton in the windup. Just got a piece of it. It's going to keep it at a full count. Felton looks like he's got pretty aggressive fastball. Cardinals better be ready today. That's smacked foul into the patio crowd, the only place they're allowed during the pandemic. Fornicola protecting the plate here. We'll go full count yet again. I think we're up to about 8 pitches here with the first batter. On this cloudy and breezy day in Canton, Ohio. Here comes the pitch. Big curveball. Started in the zone, though. Leadoff walk. Brings up Jordan Shank for the Cardinals. Runner on first, no outs. We already got a pinch runner. Looks like Matt Sawyer will run. So Sawyer takes first for Fornicola in the pinch runner situation. Makes you think maybe they got a hit and run going here. That's smacked to center. Easy catch. That'll hold the runner up. One pitch out there. Up to the plate for the Cardinals, the DH David Gray. Sawyer on first as the pinch runner. Felton on the mound, 1 down. Oh, they got him in a rundown now. Oh, and the ball gets away. So that's going to move the runner up. We're going to score that an error on the first baseman with the low throw. So without a pitch, the runner moves up to second. Now an RBI situation for David Gray. Felton a little upset with his teammates. They had a perfect situation. They had him in a rundown. Had that runner dead to rights, and they just couldn't hold on to the ball. So here we go. Runner on second. It's Sawyer. Felton on the mound. David Gray at the plate. Ball outside with the fastball. They're very mindful of that runner. The speedy Sawyer. Have to think he was purposely brought in. Runs are at a premium in the playoffs. That's a strike on the inside corner. Nice pitch. 1-1. See the lead off there by Sawyer. Fake pickoff kept him close, but then the curveball was high. They're very aware of that runner. Two-one count. Now the second baseman covers. Ball in the dirt. A lot of strategy going on in the field there. We got a 3-1 count. For David Gray. Let's see if he's swinging or watching. He's swinging away. He smacks it foul. Into the parking lot. But it brings the count to full. Felton's curveball hasn't been finding the strike zone. Let's see if he comes with the fastball. You have to think Gray is waiting for that. Sawyer, nobody covering second. He brought the curveball, but it was high. He thought it was in there. He thought it was a strike. Oh, and now the runner just ran the third. And the ump said there was no time, so that counts as a stolen base, if I can say it right. And Sawyer is creating all kinds of havoc out there. That brings up Ian Smith with runners on the corners and only one out. The scoreboard will adjust here in a minute. Big fastball. And a free stolen base to second. And why is he going back? So we have mass chaos on the field right now. I think David Gray thought he was told to go back to first. So mass chaos has ensued, but I think what we have is David Gray stole second. I think he thought he was told to go back to first, as if there was time called. So he started going back to first. They had him in a rundown. And Sawyer grabbed their attention. So Gray made it back to second. Wild first inning here. What we have, though, is an 0-1 count with one down and 2 on. And a big fastball in the outside corner. As storm clouds roll in, you can see outside of left field there. Looking pretty nasty. Big curve on the inside corner. Struck him out looking. That's a big out for Felton. That brings up number 22, Mark Baker, for the Cardinals with 2 down. They could really use these runs here. Because once Felton settles that curveball down, he's going to be tough to hit. That curve was high. 1-0. Ball 2. We're hoping the storm misses us, but time will tell. 2-0 count. Big fastball for a strike. Baker, the third baseman, settled in. Big swing and a miss. 2-2. Felton battles back. And now all of a sudden he's a strike away from getting out of this. He's given up 2 walks, but they haven't come in yet. 2-2. That's smacked down the third baseline. Keeps it at 2-2. And that may be where Felton has trouble today if he can't get a hold of that curveball. Baker was clearly waiting for the fastball. And that might be what his catcher's telling him. 2-2. Felton's ready. Baker's ready. Here we go. Smack to left. That's going to be a base hit. That's going to bring in 1. Here comes the throw. He's going to score easy, and that's going to be a double. Just like that, the Cardinals have their first hit and the lead. Baker hit that on a rope. Tim Cibola's up for the Cardinals. He wanted that one. Ball outside. A wild-looking scoreboard here. Big fastball just missed inside. 2-0. Felton put a little extra on that one. Now he's rearing back and just heaving it, but he's missing the strike zone. 3-0 count with Mike Schnell on deck. You have to think Cibola's just looking here, not swinging away with a 3-0 count. We'll see. No, he's swinging. That's foul. 3-1. Sometimes when you know a pitcher is limited to one pitch, right now it's the fastball, you swing away. I wouldn't rest on that strategy. 3-1. Runner's gone. Ball 4. Runner gets a stolen base. So the Cardinals are running wild today on the base paths, and it's been a good strategy. And that brings up Mike Schnell, catcher for the Cardinals. Runners at the corners, 2 down. As the skies darken on us right here in the first inning already. Kind of a throw to first for show, really. That one he threw hard. Keeping a runner close, but what it boils down to is 2 outs. You just got to get this batter out here and get out of this inning. He's only given up 1 hit, 2 walks, who had an error. That's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1 count to Schnell. That's a strike called on the outside corner. Schnell said, "Don't forget I'm the catcher. I won't forget that." 0-2. Struck him out swinging. That'll end the inning. But the damage is done. The Cardinals get 2 on 1 hit, an error by the Mud Hens in the rundown, and 2 walks. 2020 Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs, round 1. Number 2 Cardinals 2, number 7 Mud Hens 1. We'll be right back here live on 12 Ounce Sports.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
We're back live here in Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium, where the Cardinals lead the Mud Hens 2-1 as we head to the second inning. But the skies are getting angrier. We'll see how long we can hold off this storm. You can see over the left field wall there. And you can kind of compare it over the right field area. Oh, my cameraman's going to get us a better view here. So we're not sure we're going to survive that. You can see it's lighter over there, so it's getting pretty dark. It's been a cloudy day all day. Well, they're going to keep playing until something happens. Jake Michael's going to lead it off for the Mud Hens once Lease is warmed up. And we're just about set for inning number 2. Lease ready for his second inning of work here. Not sure if I heard thunder in the background, but obviously if we see lightning, they're going to delay this. That's smack to center on the first pitch. Should be an easy out, and it is. 1 pitch, 1 down for Jared Lease. Brings up what we believe is Rob Rowe, number 15 for the Mud Hens, is trying to decipher the writing here. And I've been a coach before, too. I don't write very neat either. We're like doctors, with our, at least with our handwriting. 1 out here, top of second. Way outside, ball 1. Looked like he tried to take a little bit off of that. Lease is the Cardinals' ace, has been all year. Pitched a fine game last time they were on 12 Ounce Sports. That's a strike, 1-1. Big leg kick on that. The curveball just missed. 2-1. His curveball significantly slower than Felton's. Yours truly used to throw that old slow roundhouse curve. Start above your head and drop into the zone. Not so much these days, though. Ball 4. Rowe works the walk. That's going to bring up Brian Shannon. Number 65 for the Mud Hens with 1 out, runner on first here. Now Lease will go from the stretch. Modest lead off over there at first. Another pickoff attempt. You can kind of see both teams are in the same mindset. Try to limit how many stolen bases the opponent gets in the playoffs. They're really paying attention to runners. Another pickoff attempt over at first. And Brian Shannon still waiting for his first pitch here. Lease is set. Well outside 1-0. The breeze kicks in here a little bit. Nice fastball strike. Shannon swinging there. A little high in the zone. Probably would have been called either way. 1-1. Runner with a small leadoff. That's a called strike on the outside corner. 1-2. Little curveball there by Lease. One-two count. This could be a big pitch for Lease. That's smacked to short. Should be routine at second. Let's see if they can pull the double play. And he scoops it for the double play. And the Cardinals, just like that, are out of the inning. What a nice play. 6-4-3. And that does it for the inning. We're going to the bottom of the second. The Cardinals lead 2-1 after the big double play. We're going to fight off the rain. We'll be right back here live on 12 Out Sports.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
And we're back. And we're moving quickly here. I think they're trying to get as much in as they can before the storm hits as well. Felton back on the mound. And it looks like our leadoff hitter here in the second inning for the Cardinals is Andy Brown, the left fielder, number 44. Go up against Felton. That's popped straight up to the catcher. Just got into the stands. Oh, 1 count. Big curveball outside. 1-1. Winner of this game plays the Indians, who escaped a narrow 4-3 win over the Arrows earlier today. Big swing and a miss. So we have a potential 2 versus 3 next week if the Cardinals get out of this one. 1-2. Big curveball in the dirt. And I believe the winner of this versus the Indians next week will be our broadcast. I think that's the 2 p.m. game. We'll have to see after the smoke clears from this weekend. Felton ready with the 2-2 pitch. Big curve just high, full count. And broke nice, had a lot of speed on it. Just above the numbers. Full count here to Andy Brown leading it off in the bottom of the second. And that gets through for a walk. That's the third walk by Felton. the Cardinals leadoff hitter on again. That's going to bring up the DH, Ben Saunders, number 38. Cardinals picking up where they left off in the regular season. They put up a lot of runs, got a lot of hitters over the 400 mark, batting average. Big swing and a miss. Saunders DHing today. We got Busby playing first, Lease pitching, Sawyer playing right, but they aren't in the batting order. That's grounded to short, backhanded. He's going to have to go to first with the throw, and that's a nice play for the first out. We don't have the positions by their names on the Mud Hens roster, but that was a nice play by the shortstop to get the first out. Moves the runner up. Bring up another DH, Reagan Allen, number 11 for the Cardinals, with the RBI situation here, runner at second. That's a nice pitch on the outside corner, 0-1. Felton's finding the strike zone now, although he did get another walk this inning. 0-1. Looked like he wanted the bunt, but that was outside, 1-1. Cardinals might be trying to move a runner up here, even though there's one out. Doesn't look like the Mud Hens are, well, the shortstop's creeping over there. Big swing and a miss. Looked like it was outside, but he went chasing, 1-2. And all those gray skies are over us. I don't know how it's not raining. Let's hope it doesn't. 1-2. Big swing and a miss on the curveball. And that's 2 outs. Well, that's going to bring us back to the top of the order for the Cardinals. Chuck Fornicola. Try to keep the good times rolling for the Cardinals. 2 outs. Runner on second. Felton trying to get out of this inning unscathed. That's a nice looking curveball there. 0-1. I told you last inning, if he finds a strike zone with that curve, he's going to be tough to hit. Because he doesn't take much off the speed of the curve based on versus his fastball. And that's poked into the crowd. 0-2. Playoff games have no time limit. So they play the full 9. 0-2 count. Curveball struck him out looking. Much better inning for Felton there. We're heading to the third. Cardinals lead 2-1 over the Mud Hens, but we got a ball game here as Felton has found the strike zone with his curveball. He did give up another walk, but we should have a pitcher's duel, I'm thinking. And we're going to fight off the rain. We'll be right back after this quick commercial break.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Welcome back in 12-ounce sports. Oh, come on, cameraman. Cameraman wanted to say something, but he didn't know I was back on the air. You're allowed to talk on the air. Oh, do you? We're making some predictions. I tried to make a wager before the game with my cameraman, but I don't think he wanted to give me 6 runs in the Mud Hens. I'd be blowing him out right now. And we got Doug in the crowd with his cowbell today. We'll see when that comes out. But we're on to the third. And leading it off for the Mud Hens, adjust my eyes here, Vince Collado, number 7 for the Mud Hens. Jared Lease back on the mound. This might come down to the bullpens. Both starting pitchers bring a lot of heat, have nice curveballs. But can they last all 9 is going to be the question. It's low and inside, ball 1 to Collado. Lease is set, the windup. Well outside, 2-0. Looks like Lease might be superstitious, because I don't think he's batting today, but his pants are dirty like he slid head first. So maybe that's a playoff thing. 3-0. Don't wash them till you win the title. Kind of like not cutting your beard in hockey. And he walks Collado to lead off the inning. That should bring us to the top of the order. Matt Rourke at the plate with 1 down. Or no outs, I'm sorry. 1 on. Runner wanted to go. A lot of strategy on the base paths today. Lease is ready. Still hasn't thrown a strike yet in this inning. You can see they're well aware of the runners. 1-0 count. Another throw to the first. I have to clear my throat here. That's foul down the third base line. That's the first strike of the inning for Lease. Matt Rourke looking to move the runner up here. They're going to almost have to turn the lights on here in the stadium. If it gets any darker, but so far no rain. Big curveball high. 2-1. For whatever reason, Lease has lost the strike zone here, at least temporarily. It's a nice hold up by the batter Rourke. It's 3-1 now. Lease could be in some trouble here in the third. Big swing and a miss. Well, apparently we missed the strike somewhere along the lines. I apologize. That was a full count. First out. All right, we'll get it together here. There's a lot going on. 1 down, runner on first, Brad Ely at the plate. He smoked a double in the first inning. And he crushes this one to left, but that's right at the left fielder for an easy catch. got under that one, went right to the left fielder. 2 down. Brings up Corey Sanzone. Mudhen still can't move that runner up yet. Big swing and a miss. Now he's stealing. Hits the runner. And that's a stolen base. For Collado, so man at second. 0-1 count here with 2 down. Collado gets rid of all that dirt and it just pants, and we're ready now. 0-1. That's a curveball in the dirt. Runner holds up though. One and 1 count. This would have been a good inning for the Mud Hens to tie this up at least, as Felton has found his stride. But Lease has settled down here a little bit. 2 and 1. So we have a conversation on the mound. Nice, cool Sunday afternoon here in Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium near Canton, Ohio. Breeze coming in from dead center. The Cardinals holding on to a 2-1 lead here in the third. Well, that's a strike called. Sanzone didn't like that one. Round 1 of the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. Winner plays number 3 seed Indians. That's smack to center, but this might be right at the center fielder. And that's going to do it. A little bit of activity on the base paths after the walk, but no damage done. We're heading to the bottom of the third. The Cardinals lead the Mud Hens here in the first round of the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. 2-1. We'll be right back here live on 12 Ounce Sports.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
We're back live here at Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium, live on 12 Ounce Sports. Looks like the league president is out. I don't know if they saw lightning or they're just preparing for the tarps if it starts raining. You can catch our 24/7 TV channel on Zingo TV. Channel 761. Zingo's always free. Use the code 12OZ when signing up. Felton's first pitch. Ball a little high. Felton settles in. Nice fastball right over the middle of the plate. 1-1. That's another strike, look like 1-2. Big fastball. Right to center. Easy out. That was Jordan Shank at the plate for the Cardinals. 1 up, 1 down for Felton, who's really settled in nicely here after that rough first inning. DH David Gray up the bat for the Cardinals with 1 out. That's a strike on the outside corner. Another nice fastball fouled off into the crowd. Quickly 0-2. That's Felton's luck, as he's really zeroed in on the mound here. It looks like the league president's getting ready to pull the tarp out. They must know something's on the way. So don't be surprised if we go into a delay here. 0-2 count. Curveball hits him. So an 0-2 count, and he inadvertently hits the batter with an errant curveball. He didn't want that. So now we got a runner on first with Ian Smith up to the plate for the Cardinals, and only 1 out. Felton looks over at Gray with a modest leadoff. Well, that's a ball outside. As they throw over to first to try to catch the runner off guard. 1-0 count. Felton ready in the stretch. That's smacked to right center. That's going to get down. That's going to move Gray to at least third. Let's see if he tries to come home. He's going to come home. Here comes the throw. And he's safe at home, and the runner moves up to second. Great base running by David Gray on the double by Ian Smith. Just like that, the Cardinals are up 3-1. David Gray was getting around them bases. Brings up Mark Baker. For the Cardinals, 1 out, runner on second. Mudhen's not happy with the timeout call at home, as Felton was in his windup. Fastball in the dirt. A little spark of energy here from both teams right now. 1-0 count. Shortstop cover in second. Will they try to pick him off? No. That's slapped to short. Should be routine. That's a nice play. Runner goes home, and he's out at home. Look at that. The Mudhens with a double play. Unconventional style. Wow, what a play. I'm just getting the scoreboard ready. Wow, the smoke cleared on that one. A grounder to short. They get the batter out. Runner advanced to third, decided to try for home. And he was just tagged out before he slid across the plate. Great play by the Mudhens. We're going to the fourth. There's the dark skies. 3-1 Cardinals here on 12 Ounce Sports in the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. We'll be right back.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drink Aid. Ready for distribution worldwide.
And there it is. We just heard thunder. We feared this. It was sprinkling. Started sprinkling right at the end of the last inning. But now we have thunder, which means there's lightning. So they're going to cover the pitcher's mound and home plate. We'll just kind of keep you here live and see if it's going to be a long delay. We'll go off the air. We're going to just kind of leave you to watch the field get covered here, and I'm going to look up the radar and let you know what our chances are of even finishing this game. We've got 3 in. The Cardinals leading 3-1. But the skies are about to open up a little bit. We'll give the grounds crew a little air time here. We knew this was probably going to happen. I'll be back on the mic here in just a second. I'm going to look up some radar. We got a rain delay. We got one more cell. It's a heavy one, so let's hope it doesn't completely destroy the field.
Yeah.
But what time is it? 2:40. Oh, this is futuristic. This could be a long one.
When is it gonna get by?
Let's see when the radar gets to current time. That's current time. So that we're gonna have a gap where we can get another inning or two in, and then it's gonna rain again. Here, I'm gonna mute the mic. So we're just going to kind of keep the cameras and the mics on, folks, but we are in a rain delay, so we'll jump on the mic when we find any more information out. We just checked the radar. It's going to rain at least the next 10 minutes or so. But we'll keep everything rolling and hope this isn't a very long delay. I-
for me to get into.
I think it's gonna. I got a hot mic. I think it's gonna give us a window to get an inning or two in. If we can get to the fifth inning, it might be enough.
I'm not running out third.
Yeah, well, we're heading to the fourth, but I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do the fifth inning thing in the playoffs.
The rainouts.
Right. This is 2 weeks in a row now. Well, when it was raining last week, though, it was just the field was waterlogged.
It was spitting all day.
Yeah.
last week.
Oh, they got in here somehow. I'm not imagining it. Welcome back in. Looks like most of the rain has cleared. The field is not waterlogged, so we're going to try to finish this game as we head to the fourth inning. Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. Had just over an hour delay. Lost my cameraman, by the way, so we're going to go to the two still cameras. The hour delay kind of put him in a bind for the rest of his day's schedule, so we'll make it work this way. So Doug's giving me the updates on the Indians-Tigers game. The Tigers just had a second ejection. So the grounds crew is going to do just a little bit of drying, a couple areas as the players warm back up. And we're going to finish this game out. Looks like they got some lime or something that they got to take over around shortstop area. They told me the field doesn't drain very well, so they're going to do a little work to it just to get the playing field safe for the players. They had some dry dirt to the pitcher's mound. And I'd say we're about 15 minutes away from kicking this back off. Try to get this first round game complete. Cardinals lead 3-1. Lonnie Felton was starting to get into his groove a little bit. Jared Lease was pitching well. First three innings really didn't take that long. We were cruising along. We'll see how the pitchers come back out, if they're tightened up any. We did see Lease with an arm warmer on most of the delay. He also threw with his catcher during the delay. So you'd think he's still pretty loosened up. But we'll find out. Crew's just putting some drying agent down near shortstop. Field's got some drainage issues. Make sure it's not too muddy over there. We kind of got lucky. It was a steady rain for an hour, but it wasn't real heavy. It was just enough to get the players off the field, but it wasn't enough to flood the infield like last week. So, couple prep items for the grounds crew, and then I think these players are going to be back out ready to play. Again, the winner of this plays the Indians next week. The third-seeded Indians beat the sixth-seeded Arrows 4-3 in a thriller. It's tied going into the ninth. Looks like the umps are anxious to get going here. We'll see what this does to the players. We had some hot bats, some good pitching. You always wonder what that hour delay will do to the mindset. Will it take some of the fire away, or was it a much-needed rest and they're ready to get going again? As the crew tries to dry things up a little bit. If you stuck around, we appreciate that. We'll be heading to the top of the fourth. We'll probably go to a quick commercial here just to try to get a little symmetry back into the broadcast. But it's the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball 2020 playoffs first round. You're watching number 2 Cardinals against the number 7 Mud Hens in a first round contest. Next week's the semifinals. Following Sunday is the championship, best of 3. So they'll play games 1 and 2 Sundays from now. If they need a game 3, we'll come back the following Sunday, finish it off. 12 Out Sports, live from Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium. We're minutes away from getting back into the action after a 1-hour rain delay. We'll be right back after this quick commercial break.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Well, the crew had to put a second bag of drying agent over at short, so it might be just a few more minutes. We're going to be teetering on rain the rest of the game. But I just checked the radar. We're pretty safe. We should be fairly safe. Jared Lease back out to warm up again. Again, here's the bracket. The Indians already won. We believe the Giants won. The A's and Angels are after this game, but now they'll start late. So, Giants and Indians will play the winner of the A's, Angels, Cardinals, Mud Hens. Jared Lease warms back up. Crew finishes up. And again, I lost my cameraman, so we're going to have still cameras now. So we'll have to switch back and forth. That's okay. We'll make it work. I think the crew's getting their tools out of the way. The ump's just about ready. Need the players to come out. And the rain delay is in the books. So it looks like I get some overtime pay today. I'll have to talk to the boss about that. Be interesting to see if the pitchers tightened up at all. Watching Lease warm up, he looks like he's pretty well ready to go. And I think we're going to jump right back in it. Umps look ready. Lease looks ready. Top of the fourth. Everybody's getting situated and ready. Third base coach heading over. And we've got baseball here from Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium. Little over an hour delay. Mike Cavalli is going to lead it off for the Mud Hens here in the fourth. We waited out the storm and we're ready. Here we go. Top of four, Mud Hens down 3-1. Both teams with 2 hits. We got about 5 combined walks, 1 error on the Mud Hens. And we're back to baseball. Lease is ready, Cavalli's ready, and we're off and running. First pitch strike. Again, I don't have my cameraman now. He had to take off. I usually have him till about 4, or he's got to go. Way outside, 1-1. When the ball's in play, we'll switch to this camera here. 1-1 count. Cavalli. That's a strike on the outside corner. As the sun comes out now. Strike 3 on the outside corner looking. Jared Lease has not missed a beat. That brings up number 10, Cody Davis for the Mud Hens. 1 out here, top of 4. Lease working quick. Another strike. He can't miss the strike zone now. Oh and 1. First base ump says he held up. 1-1. Good job by Davis to check his swing. 1-1 count. Mud Hens trying to get it going again. Ball high. Lease drops the ball. Mosey's over to it. Two and 1. Big swing and a miss. Two count, 1 down here, top of 4, Mud Hens. Strike 3 on the outside corner looking. 2 up, 2 down. What rain delay, says Jared Lease. It brings number 19, Jake Michael, to the plate for the Mud Hens. 2 strikeouts here in the 4th for Lease. Slow curve called a strike on the outside corner. A little gratuitous call there by the ump. 0-1. Fastball high and inside. Cardinals worked their way up the standings all year. That's smacked to right. Catches it on one knee, and that does it. 3 up, 3 down. After the fly out to right field. Heading to the bottom of the 4th, Cardinals lead 3-1 over the Mud Hens.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Back in live at Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium here on 12 Ounce Sports. It's the 2020 Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs first round. We're just getting back into the action after an hour or so rain delay here just south of Canton, Ohio by about 2 miles. In this historic, formerly Double-A baseball stadium. Lonnie Felton back out on the mound for the Mud Hens. Trying to tame these Cardinals. Cardinals have 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors. Mud Hens 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error. Cardinals have put 3 guys on base via the walk. It looks like Felton is warmed up, and we're just about ready to get underway here at the bottom of the 4th. Leading it off for the Cardinals will be number 25, Tim Cibola. The rain delay was a shame because Felton was really settling in. He had the fastball going early. The curveball was missing in the first inning or two, but he's starting to get that in the zone as well. And then the rain hit. Now we got beautiful sunny skies. Should pave the way to get through this game. The radar makes us nervous, but current conditions are good. First pitch ball to Cibola. That's fouled down the third baseline, I think off of Cibola's foot. He's going to walk that off. And when he's ready to bat again, it's going to be a 1-1 count as he leads off here in the bottom of the 4th for the Cardinals. There's another game after this. It won't be broadcast here on 12 Ounce Sports, but the A's and Angels, top seed versus the bottom seed, 1 versus 8. And then the semifinal matchups will be set. If you want to keep up to date with the league and the times of next week's semifinals, go to OhioMSBL.com. Curveball in the dirt, 2-1. Felton in the windup. Fastball inside. Little brush back there to Cibola. 3-1 count. Cardinals bats were just getting hot before the rain. That's going to be another walk Unofficially, that's walk number 4 for Felton. And brings up catcher Mike Schnell for the Cardinals. With no outs. Sibla modest leadoff. And he's running. And he came off the base. He was safe, but he ran through the base by accident. And that was enough to get him. What an unfortunate base running error. And that's the first out for the Cardinals. Fastball inside, should be a 2-0 count. I think the first pitch was a ball. I'm working by myself now. My cameraman left. That's foul down the third base line. Two and one. We think. We hope. We hope we don't have it wrong. Felton ready now. Ball in the dirt. Oh, I thought I heard somebody say maybe 2-2. That's flown to left. Probably going to go out of our diving catch. And now I'm mad our cameraman's not here. What a shame we didn't get that one. Dang it, Casey. Nice play out and left. Stinking rain delays. And my cameraman left literally 10 minutes before we started back up. He gave up after an hour and 15 minutes. 2 down. Nice catch out and left. Dribbled the pitcher in between pitcher and catcher, and nobody's going to get it. Mudhens thought it hit his foot. So they stopped moving. Second baseman said, that doesn't matter. Get it and throw it anyway. He's got a point. But we have an infield single. I'm changing cameras here. Casey, if you watch this replay, can't believe you left on me. Big swing and a miss. Ben Saunders at the plate for the Cardinals. That almost hit him. We're going to score that a wild pitch. Well, it's a 1-1 count. Runner at second. Felton ready. That sounded like it stuck to his hand. 2-1. Straight into the dirt. That's fouled down the third base line. 2-2. 2 outs. Runner on second. Twos are wild. Felton ready in the stretch. Curveball outside. Saunders wanted to take a stab at it. Held up just at the last minute. Full count. Just missed low. Yet another walk. So with 2 outs now, and Reagan Allen at the plate, Cardinals got something brewing again. And he's going to bunt. What a strategy. A 2-out bunt for Allen at the bottom of the order, and he runs it out. We got bases loaded. And that brings us to the top of the order for the Cardinals. Chuck Fornicola. With the bases juiced. That's right up the middle. Just in time at first. And now we got some controversy. It looked like a normal play. The umps are trying to decide if his foot came off the bag. And it looks like the play stands. It's going to be a ground out with bases loaded. So the Mud Hens dodge a bullet there. What could have been disastrous ends up in an out. We're still discussing it, but I think it's going to stand. We'll be right back. We're live from Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium on 12 Out Sports. It's the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. Heading to the 5th, the Cardinals lead the Mud Hens 3-1.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Well, welcome back in. We head to the 5th inning here. 7-seed Mud Hens trying to challenge the number 2 seed Cardinals. Lonnie Felton on the mound for the Mud Hens has pitched very well today. And Jared Lease coming back out for inning number 5 for the Cardinals, throwing some smoke in warm-ups. See who's up to lead off for the Mud Hens here. Looks like we got number 15. Trying to read Coach's writing here, Rob Rowe or Rob Poe. And my eyes aren't that good. That looks like an R, Rob Rowe, number 15. Hopefully that's correct. Here we go, inning number 5 about to take off. Oh, and he hits the batter first pitch. That hurt. Well, that's not the way he wanted to start that inning. Again, you can see we can't see down the lines. And I apologize. I can't hold the mic, run the scoreboard, run the broadcasting software, and control the camera. And a certain cameraman left during the rain delay because he said he had no confidence that this game was going to start back up. Boy, was he wrong. 1-0. And that's a strike on the outside corner. Brian Shannon in the box here. Big swing and a miss. 1-2. Least trying to bounce back from that hit batter. See the Speedy Rowe over at first. And that's fouled off. That'll keep the count 1-2. No outs here in the top of the 5th for the Mud Hens. Trying to get the big upset today. They had Rowe leaning. Wasn't exactly a clean throw over the first. It's fouled into the stands here. So it rolls down the steps. Count remains 1-2. Least ready in the stretch. Big swing and a miss. That's the first out of the inning. Brings up Speedy Vince Collado for the Mud Hens. Could see a bunt and run here. Quick runner at first and quick batter. Oh, a little sidearm action there by Lease. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1 count, 1 out. And he throws behind him on that one. Well, that's a wild pitch. Brings the count to 1-1. Lease kind of shrugs it off. I don't know what happened there, he said. And we'll move on. He threw it behind the batter. So our second wild pitch in the last 2 innings. That's fouled up against the net. That'll be strike 2. So Collado will be in defense mode here with 2 strikes. Lease gets ready. That's popped up over between first and catcher, and nobody grabs it. Pitcher, catcher, and first all met at the same point, and nobody caught it. And it was right in front of the Mud Hens bench. That keeps Collado alive, 1-2. Nobody covering the bag at second. So 1-2. Least trying to get out number 2 here. Big sidearm outside. Evens the count at 2-2. Lease in the stretch. That's grounded to short. Fields it clean. The throw. Got him in time. Nice play over there at short. Brings us to the top of the order for the Mud Hens. Number 9, Matt Rourke. With 2 down, a runner at third. Could be a big RBI opportunity here for the Mud Hens and Rourke. And they could use the run. Way outside, 1-0. Mud Hens have improved throughout the year. Trying to get the big upset this week. Fouled right at Doug in the crowd. And he's upset he didn't catch it. He tried. Had his glove and everything. 1-1 to Rourke. At least gets ready in the stretch. Slow curve in the dirt. It's going to make it 2-1. Lee's taking his time. Another curve in the dirt. He lost the strike zone now. 3-1. Bounced in front of the catcher. Takes a weird bounce. I think it hit home plate or the foot. So it's just a strike. Full count. Full count, runner on third. 2 down here for the Mud Hens. Top of 5. Lee settles in. Just missed a walk. And the heavy hitter Brad Ely up to the plate. This could be good news for the Mud Hens. I'm sure the Cardinals were hoping Ely would lead off next inning, not come up with 2 runners on. He's had a hot bat today. Seems to be sitting on that Lee's fastball. Let's see how Lease works around him. Took some speed off. Big swing and a miss. Lease pulled the string on that one. Oh, and 1. Sidearm. That's going to get through on a wild pitch. That's going to bring in run number 2 for the Mud Hens. Big mistake by Lease. So now Ely's got a chance to tie this game up with 2 down here in the 5th. It's a 1-1 count, runner on second. Lease walks off the mound, not happy. Back to the action. Lease ready in the stretch. And that's going to be out of play. So it hits the roof. Brings the count to 1-2. Big pitch coming up here. As Lease tries to get out of the inning, and Brian Ely tries to tie this game up. This first round matchup. Way outside. Holds the runner, though. Nice catch by the catcher to keep the runner at second. 2-2. 2 down, runner on second. Just missed low. You got to wonder if this rain delay has something to do with this. Full count. Least might want to consider being careful here. Don't give him anything good to hit. And that's smacked. First baseman with a reach. Just got it in his glove. And that escapes the inning there. Not without damage. The Mud Hens cut it to 3-2 as we go to the bottom of the 5th here in the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. First round matchup live on 12 Ounce Sports. We'll be right back after this quick commercial break.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Well, the Cardinals had an impromptu player meeting just off of third base in between innings. I don't think they were happy with themselves in that last half with some of the mistakes they made. And now the Mud Hens have cut it to 3-2 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Could have an upset brewing as Lonnie Felton warms up. He's got some serious smoke coming off the mound. We'll see if he can tame these Cardinal hitters. 2-3-4 coming up. Jordan Shank leading it off for the Cardinals here in the bottom of the 5th. And we got a good one brewing today. Ball high, first pitch. Felton ready. That's in the dirt, 2-0. Most of the damage on Felton is because of walks. Cardinals do have 4 hits. That's a nice looking pitch for a strike. 2-1. Felton gets his signal. And that hit him. So Shanks on first after a hit batter. That's going to bring up David Gray. Shanks feeling it over there a little bit. Cardinals trying to get that run back from the top half of the inning. Pretty good leadoff over there at first. He almost hits Gray. We did notice Lease warmed up during the rain delay. I don't think I saw Felton warm up. He might have. He was stealing anyway. Now he's going to try to go to third. Here comes the throw. He's safe by a mile. Stolen base and wild pitch gets him to third. That's big. The Cardinals working on a rally here. Shank at third after taking 2 bases on that wild pitch. David Gray up the bat and Ian Smith on deck. The Cardinals don't have any outs yet. Could this be the inning the roof blows off on the Mud Hens right after they cut it to 3-2 as well? And that's a nice pitch right down the middle. 2-1. That's in the dirt. Nice scoop by Jake Michael, the catcher for the Mud Hens. 3-1. This is a hitter's count. And that's ball 4 high. A hit batter, a wild pitch, and a walk. And we got first and third with no outs. And Ian Smith to the plate for the Cardinals. I assure you someone's on third over there. Darn cameraman, you can't rely on them. David Gray with a huge leadoff. And he's running. And they're just going to let him take second. Cardinals putting some serious heat on the Mud Hens now. 1-0 count to Ian Smith. And that's smacked to right field for a base hit. That's going to bring in 1. Here comes the throw. It's cut off. Nobody's at first. And it's going to score the runner. And that's going to move Smith to second after the error on the throw. He cut it off, but nobody was covering first. And that was a big mistake to cut that off. I think they would have had the runner. Instead, they got no outs, man on second, and a 5-2 lead, just like that. And it looks like Clayton Busby's coming in for Mark Baker. And the Mud Hens are changing pitchers. Bringing in Rob Rowe from second to pitcher. That closes the books on Felton, sorta. He's responsible for the runner at second. His team gave him 2 errors. He walked, I think, 5. Hit a batter. Gave up 5 hits. And the Cardinals got something serious brewing now with a 5-2 lead here in the bottom of the 5th. And they've forced the Mud Hens to go to the bullpen. Quarterfinals of the 2020 Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. Winner gets number 3 seed Indians, who started out really hot, kind of tapered off at the end of the year. They won a close one over the Arrows earlier today, 4-3. Rowe gets warmed up here. Seems like the rain delay took a little off the pitchers, if anything. Both were missing the strikes in a little more than they were before the rain delay. Again, Clayton Busby up to the plate. His first plate appearance today. As he's taken over at first base. It's Rob Rowe's turn on the mound. Still no outs for the Cardinals. Keeping an eye on the runner. And that's smacked to left. That's going to bring in another run. That gets through the left fielder. Now he's going to go to second. The throw, and he's out by a mile. But he still gets the RBI. So the damage was done. 6-2 now, Cardinals. And Tim Cibola's up to the plate with 1 out. Cardinals bats are awake. That curveball just missed. Good looking curveball. Just missed on the inside. 1-0. Fouled off. Brings the count to 1-1. So the Cardinals had a team meeting just by third base after the last half inning, and they came alive here in the bottom of the 5th, bringing their lead to 6-2. Big curveball just missed high. 2-1 to the second baseman. And that's low. 3-1 count. Hitters count. And he walked them. So the good fortune continues for the Cardinals. And the catcher, Mike Schnell, to the plate. Nice looking pitch there by Rowe. 0-1. I'm still trying to decide if the manager wrote Rowe or Poe. That's grounded the foul down the third base line. Guess we could check their roster online. And it is Rob Rowe, so I'm glad I was getting it right the entire game. Guess I could have just looked online 5 innings ago. 0-2. Pickoff attempt. Nothing doing over there at first. That's grounded to second. Should be fairly easy force out, and it's not. They made it difficult. They just can't get out of their way, their own way. Error on the second baseman. That's the third error of the game for the Mud Hens. It should have been routine out. Instead, it keeps it going for the Cardinals. Andy Brown, left fielder, up to the plate. Still only one out. As the Cardinals really pile on here. That's a ball high. And the cowbell has made its appearance. You know you're in trouble when Doug's got the cowbell out. That means there's a rally taking place. That's popped up right above our heads. I'm sure you heard it hit. 1-1. Runners at first and second, one out. Cardinals have come alive. That smashed the third. Nice stop by third baseman. He's going to go for the double play. And he scoops it at first. What a play by first baseman. They don't have positions by their names, but what a play for the double play. And that ends the inning abruptly. That's a great play. I got to get this. Oh, geez, the scoreboard makes it. There we go. You're gonna live through this with me. No, we're not gonna do it that way. We're getting it. I'm all alone today. There we go. We got it. Heading to the top of the sixth as the Cardinals lead the Mud Hens 6-2. We assume Jared Lease is coming out for another inning of work. We're going to take a quick break, catch our breath after that big inning for the Cardinals as the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs here live on 12 Ounce Sports. Bear with us. The rain delay cut our crew in half. So now the janitor's doing all the work. We'll be right back.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Well, the skies are completely cleared up now. The sun's out and shining. We head to the sixth inning as Jared Lease back on the mound for a sixth inning of work for the Cardinals. We're just over 3 hours and 15 minutes of broadcast time thanks to the rain delay. In the fourth and final first round game was slated for about 15 minutes from now, but that's got pushed back because of this game. Leading it off for the Mud Hens is going to be Corey Sanzone. Now that I know I can look up the... I've been saying that right all day. Okay, coaches, I can see coaches writing. You see the sun has come out. Nice and bright now as we head to the 6th inning. And Lease is just about ready for pitch number 1 here in the 6th. It's a ball low. Fouled up against the net. Cardinals have scored every other inning. 2 in the first, 1 in the third, 3 in the fifth. And they forced Lonnie Felton out of the game, and they went to their bullpen with Rob Rowe. Plate umpire called timeout. 1-1. High and inside, 2-1. That's a strike on the outside corner on Sanzone. Looked like he was looking for a different pitch. 2-2. That's smacked into the crowd. Count remains the same. Two count to Sanzone. Lease in the windup. High and inside works to count the full. Smack to first, clean fielding, walks to first, 1 down. It's going to bring up Mike Cavalli for the Mud Hens. His Lease has worked so far 5 1/3 innings, only giving up 2 runs and 2 hits. That's a ball high. He bounced it to home there. 2-0. Cavalli's ready. Lease in the windup. Well outside. All 3 pitches here have been nowhere near the zone. I think the Cardinals would like to see Lease go 7 or 8 innings today. Just missed outside, so we got a walk. That's going to bring up Cody Davis. With 1 down and a runner on first. And that misses outside, 1-0. That's smacked in between right and second. That's going to get down for a base hit. And the Mud Hens got something working here in the 6th inning. Just like that, they got 2 on and 1 out. Catcher Jake Michael comes up to the plate. The Mud Hens just won't go away. That's going to get through. We're going to call that a pass ball since it hit the glove. Big opportunity for Jake Michael and the Mud Hens. 1-0 count, second and third, one down. We're into the top of the sixth here in the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. 2-seed Cardinals trying to hold on to a 4-run lead with their ace on the mound. The Mud Hens are threatening. And that's called strike outside. Starting to look like he's aiming a little bit more than just throwing. We'll see if he'll regain his. He took a lot off of that one. 2-1. He might be fatigued. Long wait for the signal. That's a nice looking pitch on the outside corner, 2-2. Brought the fastball back. Big pitch here, 2-2 to Jake Michael. Got runners at second and third, only one out. Swing and a miss. That's a big out. That's going to bring up Rob Rowe, who started the game at second base, is now relief pitching. He's got an opportunity for some RBIs here. Fastball high, ball one. Chance to help himself out. Base hit should bring in two. That's well outside. 1-1, or 2-0, I'm sorry. I'll get it together. Another one misses outside. He's just standing there. He's not even going to swing. It's right down the middle. Good strategy. 3-0 count. With two down. Make him pitch a strike. Three and one. He was looking all the way there, too. Full count. Making him work a little bit. Fouled up right above our head. You can hear it hit the asphalt in the back parking lot here. Full count. Little chatter out there between the players now. Getting a little testy as the game carries on. Big swing and a miss. Threat averted by the Cardinals and Lease. Heading to the bottom of the sixth. Cardinals 6, Mud Hens 2. Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs round 1. Live on 12 Out Sports.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
We're back. But I'm going to go radio silent for a second. Get me some coffee. We're heading to the bottom of the sixth here. Great job by President Joe Sedor and his maintenance crew. They waited out the hour-long rain. Got the field in playable condition in quick time. It's always good to be able to get these games in when it's playoffs. And again, we apologize that the left field and right field lines won't be covered here. My cameraman abandoned me during the rain delay. He had no confidence this game was going to start back up. That's what you get for looking at the radar. First pitch by Rowe is a ball. Big swing and a miss by Ben Saunders for the Cardinals. 1-1 count here, bottom of 6. Rob Rowe throwing some smoke. That's a nice looking pitch on the inside corner, 1-2. Just missed outside, 2-2. Curveball breaks into the zone, strike 3. Rowe pitching well. The Mud Hens have shown some spark today. Just too many mistakes along the way, especially with the Cardinals base running. That's where 2 of the 3 errors came from for the Mud Hens. Trying to contain base runners for the Cardinals. Reagan Allen, DH at the plate. He tries to bunt, misses. Or did he say he pulled it? He might have said he pulled it back. Otherwise, why would Rowe be? No, he didn't. It's confusing up here in the booth. Struck him out swinging. Rowe asked the plate umpire if he was going to ask the first base umpire after that bunt attempt. So yours truly up here in the booth thought maybe they called that a ball. Big curveball for a strike. Rob Rowe working fast and throwing strikes. We got Chuck Fornicola at the plate for the Cardinals. Another nice curve, but it was high. Rowe wasted no time on the mound. Another high fastball, 2-1. Nice curve, laced to left. It's going to be a base hit for Fornicola. That'll bring up Jordan Shank, the shortstop for the Cardinals, as they send Matt Sawyer over to first to run for Fornicola. Well within the rules here at Ohio Men's Baseball League. Sawyer's playing the field in right, but not batting, so he can pinch hit on command anytime. Pinch run, I'm sorry. And he's speedy over there, but there's 2 down. You'd have to think Rowe would probably focus on the batter, but the Cardinals runners have had the Mud Hens on their heels all day. On their heels, in their heads. Let's see if Sawyer tries to steal here. with the 4-run lead. Big swing and a miss by Shank. Oh, and 1. That's fouled down the right field line into the picnic area. Quickly 0-2 here on Jordan Shank with 2 down, bottom of the 6th. Matt Sawyer pinch running over at first for Chuck Fornicola. Rose got his signal. We're ready. 0-2. Pickoff attempt at first. Not in time. Just keeping them close. You got 2 strikes, though, on the batter. Curveball fouled pretty deep out in the left, almost to the bullpen area. Going to remain 0-2. Oh, 2 count. It's a sidearm. That is ripped deep to left, but that's going to be way foul. So Shank's all over that fastball. And protecting the plate with 2 strikes. And that's ripped to left for a base hit. That's going to move Sawyer to third. Here comes the throw. It's not even going to be close. And that's going to move Shank to second on the throw. And the Cardinals just keep coming at you. That was a shot to left, line drive by Shank. That's going to bring up the big hitter, David Gray, for the Cardinals. Runners at second and third and 2 outs. This would likely kill any hopes of the Mud Hens if Gray got these 2 runs across. That's a pretty big lead for someone like Jared Lease on the mound. That's a ball high. 2-0. I've got to hand it to Rowe. He's rearing back and throwing hard. I think they've caught up with his fastball. Wow. Big moving curve goes outside. 3-0. You have to think Gray's probably not even going to attempt to swing here. That's up in his eyes. Now we got bases loaded with 2 down. Cleanup hitter Ian Smith. Cardinals with a big 2-out rally going here. See if Ian Smith could get a couple runs across. Bases are juiced. And that's fouled down the third base line. You see the sun's out now. Which means they should be able to get the 4th first-round game completed this evening. So be sure to check back at OhioMSBL.com sometime tomorrow to see the semifinal matchups. We'll have the 2nd game next week. I believe that'll be at 2 p.m. One-0 count. Well, that's his 2nd foul ball, so 1-2. We'll get it right as the cowbell comes out. 1-2. And a curveball gone awry. Hit batter. Terrible timing. That's going to make it 7-2. Cardinals pulling away. Brings up Clayton Busby to the plate. The base is juiced. You can hear Rowe yelling at himself. He can't believe he did that. Nice looking pitch there. Strike. Cardinals 7 runs, 8 hits, no errors. That's a nice curve. Got Busby fishing. Cardinals have been aided by 3 Mud Hen errors and 6 walks and 2 hit batters. 0-2 count. Swing and a miss. And they leave him loaded. Rowe not happy with himself, but that was a good pitch there. We're heading to the 7th. Cardinals 7, Mud Hens 2 here live on 12 Out Sports. It's the Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. First round. We'll be right back.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Welcome back into Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium here live on 12 Ounce Sports. You can watch us live on our Facebook, Twitter, or website, 12ozsportsnetwork.com, our YouTube, or go to our 24/7 TV channel on Zingo TV, channel 761. It's a 24/7 channel, but of course when we're live on there as well. It's free. It works on smartphones, smart TVs, Roku, computers, tablets, and many more. Just make sure you use the promo code 12OZ, all caps, 12OZ when you sign up, so the network knows we sent you, or the streaming app, I'm sorry. I'll get it right. It's been a long day. And the Cardinals have gone to the bullpen. That closes the book on Jared Lease. It's going to be Tim Cibola in relief here in the 7th. Jared Lease put in 6 innings, gave up 2 runs on 3 hits, a couple walks, 1 hit batter. And he's in line for the win if Cibola can close this out. We'll see if the Mud Hens got any fight left in them. As my cameraman said, he's headed back. He had to go do something, I think, for a family member. Now he's headed back to try to help the last couple innings. I don't know how soon he can get here. But he said, I have to sing the 7th inning stretch. I'm not going to sing, though. Sorry to disappoint the crowd. Looks like Cibola's warmed up. We'll try to catch a number here. If I'm reading this right, it looks like Jeff Stedden getting his first at bat for the Mud Hens. In between pitches, we'll try to look that up, make sure I got that right. Ball high. Jeff Stadden. Was hard to read. 1-0 count. Stadden's first at bat today. Ball inside 2-0. Cibola trying to close the books on the Mud Hens and move on to the Indians for round 2, the semifinals. A tying outside 3-0. You have to imagine Stadden's just going to stand here and watch this pitch. That's a strike down the middle. A nice fastball. Top of 7. Mud Hens down to about 9 outs. Try to make this a ball game again. That's a good way to start it off. They were making a game of it. The rain delay hit. It kind of took a little air out of their sails. Doesn't seem like it caused the Cardinals to miss a beat at all. Vince Collada up the bat here for the Mud Hens. No outs. And Cibola in relief, having a tough time finding the strike zone here early. Don't want to open the door for the Mud Hens now. It's a nice looking curveball for a strike, 1-1. Way outside, ball 2. Sticking with that curveball. Runner at first. Collado at the plate. Nice fastball. That's popped up over second. Will the sun get in his eyes? No, it won't. Nice catch over there. That's the first out of the inning for Cibola. That brings us back to the top of the order for the Mud Hens, Matt Rourke. One out here in the 7th. Curveball a little bit high, 1-0. Ball 2 inside. This is no time for the Cardinals to start giving things to the Mud Hens with walks. It's a nice looking curve there. It dropped over this outside corner. 2-1. Cibola in relief after playing second base. Start this game. Another nice looking curve. Must have just missed. 3-1. I was about to mark that down as a strike. Cibola set. That's in the dirt. Nice scoop by Schnell. Nevertheless, it's a walk. And the big hitter, Brad Ely, up to the plate for the Mud Hens. Now they got something brewing. Little mound visit. Looks like Lease talking to him. Probably telling him just to throw strikes. Throw strikes, see what happens. This guy here, you may want to be careful with. He stroked one pretty deep to left in the first inning. And he's been on Cardinals pitching all day today. He's got 2 runners on, 1 out. That's caught the inside corner. Nice pitch by Cibula. Got a timeout called out there. Looks like something in the eye of the catcher. A little dust or dirt. 0-1 count. Ely ready. Cibula ready. The pitch. There's a curveball fouled into the stands here. Wonder if that woke up Doug. He's awake. He's been listening to the Indians, Cleveland Indians all game, giving me updates. 0-2 count. Big inning for the Mud Hens here. They need to start tacking on runs now. That's popped up over first, but that's going to make the stands. That keeps the count at 0-2. Staying alive here. The Mud Hens know every at-bat's crucial now if they want to extend their season. Cibula's set. Way outside, 1-2. Whoever wins here is going to have to face third-seeded Indians, who first half of the year were the best team in the league. I think their first loss ended up being to the A's, who's the 1 seed now. The top 4 teams in this league can play baseball. Well, they all can, really. Nice pitch. I'm sitting here blabbering. Swing and a miss. 2 down. It's going to bring up the lefty, Corey Sanzone. Two on, 2 down, top of 7. That's a ball high. Cibula ready. Sanzone ready. Curveball high. 2-0. Count. That's a little high. 3-0. Mike Cavalli on deck. Could be coming up with 2 outs and bases loaded. Things could get interesting here. Cibula ready. Strike on the outside corner. Three and 1, hitters count. That's going to be strike 2. He said he swung. Sanzone not happy with that call. Full count. Have to imagine runners are going to be running here. Full count, 2 outs. Big swing and a miss. Cibula works his way out. Sanzone not happy about the strike call. We're heading to the bottom of the 7th. Cardinals lead 7-2 here in the first round. Live on 12 on Sports. We'll be right back.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
We're settled in and ready here. I got to start looking for some batteries for the cameras, maybe. Cibula at the plate. 2-0 count. Rowe back on the mound. Bottom of 7 here. That's smacked above second. Wright's coming in. Makes the catch. One up, one down brings up Mike Schnell. Nice looking curveball, just missed inside. 1-0. Two-0 count. Rowe continues to work extremely fast on the mound. 3-0. Three-0 count to Mike Schnell. Rob Rowe on the mound in relief. Good looking pitch there. 3-1. That's foul down the third baseline. Now we got a full count. As we get deep into the game here, Cardinals lead 7-2. We had about an hour and 15-minute rain delay. Big curve almost hits him. Schnell on first with a walk. That should bring up Andy Brown, number 44 for the Cardinals, playing left. Schnell with a small lead. Nice looking pitch there for strike. Oh, 1 count. That smacked to left for a base hit. Jumped on that fastball. That's going to bring Ben Saunders to the plate with first and second, 1 out. Cardinals aren't going to let up just because they got a 5-run lead late in the game. They keep swinging away. It was a little low in the dirt. 1-0. That's dribbled to first. He's struggling to pick it up. And they're going to call him out. That was rough down there at first. Nevertheless, they get the out. Almost completely botched that. It brings up Reagan Allen. 2 down, second and third. As Rowe tries to get out of this inning. That's fouled off on the net. Oh and 1. Rose pitched well in relief. Big swing and a miss. 0-2 count. That's dribbled the pitcher. Rowe picks it up. Tosses it to first. That'll do it. No runs there. We're heading to the 8th. Cardinals lead the Mud Hens 7-2. 6 outs away from moving on to the semifinals for the Cardinals. Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs live on 12 on Sports. We'll be right back after this quick commercial break.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Oh, and look who's back, our cameraman back. We missed the play of the season, though. The left fielder diving catch. I couldn't get it in the camera. Our cameraman has returned. I think he left just so he can negotiate a better contract with us. You might need to release your pan. Heading to the top of the 8th. 7-2 Cardinals. And we're not going to be able to see third base from up here. Or first. You might need to move your camera up, maybe. Like lower the legs and put it on the table, maybe. But you got the other camera's cord in your way. This. All right, we're going to go wide angle for a second. It's a strike. Cameraman came back, and now he's got to get everything situated. 0-1. Ball high. Careful, don't make my camera go out, please. Then we won't have a camera. Almost hit him. 2-1. Are you back on? Might have to wait in between batters to switch to you. 2-1 count. They said he held up. Okay, I got you now. That's smack to right. Easy out there. All right, back to the two-camera system. We're getting it together here. One down here for the Mud Hens in the 8th. Nice looking pitch by Cibula. Corey Davis at the plate. Nice curveball, just missed. 1-1. Cibula ready. Big swing and a miss. 1-2. Your camera get blocked off of the window. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. We can move it back out there if you want in between innings. Then, if you want. Big swing and a miss. 2 up, 2 down. Brings up Jake Michael to the plate for the Mud Hens. Down to 4 outs from being eliminated. As Tim Cibula has closed the door, not without trouble, here in relief. A little low there. 1-0 count. Nice fastball, but outside. Oh, cameraman, I didn't sing either. If you are moving that back out to our normal position of the camera, I'll have you switch batteries first. Nice fastball, but high. 3-0. No, I'll start with the wide angle, the bottom half of this inning while you're getting set up. Comes the pitch, 3-0. That's a strike, 3-1. See if the Mud Hens can muster any kind of rally here. And that's a walk. We'll bring up Tony Folst. Pinch hit situation, lefty. Cibula ready for the pitch. That's a strike called. We've gone over the 4-hour mark, the longest broadcast in 12 on sports history. 0-1 count. That's a strike on the outside corner. 0-2 count. Just missed inside on the curveball. 1-2. Cibula taking his time. Now he's ready in the stretch. Then the pitch. Big curveball struck him out looking. And that does it. We're heading to the bottom of the eighth. 7-2 Cardinals. We're going to run the commercial. We'll be right back.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Back live, getting our cameraman situated again. He left and then came back. Looks like they're going to let Jared Lease hit for the Cardinals against Rob Rowe, who's back in relief. Stabs at it the bunt. And that's going to be a strike. We'll get the other closer up camera here situated in just a minute. Swing and strike two. 0-2 on Lease against Rob Rowe. Ball low. Swing and a miss. One down. It brings up Chuck Fornicola. Top of the order. Ball outside. It's popped up out of play. Into the crowd. So it'll be 1-1 with one out here. Cardinals trying to get some insurance runs. Rob Rowe trying to keep the deficit to 5. Fornicola chuckling there. That ball had a lot of movement. He had no idea where it was going and didn't really want to get hit. He and Rowe had a good laugh there. Now we're ready 2-1. And he does get him that time. Well, that's about the 5th hit batter today. That puts Fornicolo on first. Brings up Jordan Shank for the Cardinals. 1 out, 1 on. And that's the last thing the Mud Hens needed is any more runs. Try to get out this inning. Hold the Cardinals at 7. That's ripped to left. It gets down, but foul. Bright and sunny. You got to figure these players are probably getting tired. We've been on the air for 4 hours and 15 minutes. They were warming up half hour or so before that. So we're in the bottom of the 8th. Sidearms it. Foul down the line. 0-2 count. Rowe gets ready. Shank gets ready. 0-2, runner at first. Big curve just missed inside. 1-2. Rowe ready. Big curve outside. 2-2. Pick off attempt. Fornicolo back safely. Two count here. Bottom of the 8th. Cardinals looking to move on against the Indians in the semifinals. That's dribbled the pitcher. Should be an easy out there. Moves the runner up to second. That brings up David Gray for the Cardinals with 2 down, runner on second. Rowe continues to pitch well. Gave up that 1 run in the 6th. Just missed on the curveball. 1-0 count to David Gray. Keeping the runner close. Really just need the out here. That's called high. Ball 2. Two 2-0 to David Gray. Pickoff attempt. Ball got there before him. Couldn't get the tag down. Two 2-0. Nice looking curveball. 2-1 count. That has crushed the left. Left fielder started in. Should have started out. That's going to get to the wall. At least the warning track. That'll be a run in and a double for David Gray. And the insurance run is tacked on with maybe more to come. David Gray with a warning shot to left field. Warning track shot, I should say, to left field. And it's 8-2 Cardinals with Ian Smith to the plate with 2 down. Rowe trying to keep David Gray close to second. Ball outside. Doug getting the cowbell going. Foul tip. One and one count. Doug's got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. 1-1 to Ian Smith. 2 down here in the bottom of the 8th. Cardinals just tacked on an extra run, giving them an 8-2 lead here in the first round. That's smacked to center. Looks like right at the center fielder. And that's going to do it. We're going to head to the 9th inning. It's going to take a monumental effort for the Mud Hens. They're down 8-2 here in the quarterfinals of the 2020 Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs. Winner gets the 3rd seed Indians. We'll be right back for the top of the 9th.
Esports are here to stay. Go to jazzsports.ag, log into your account, and look for our new esports section on the top of your screen. Browse through all the different available matches and watch them live with our exclusive esports betting platform. Get instant access to game results, pending and graded bet reports, outright bet types, and upcoming match schedules, all at the easy reach of your fingertips. Jazz Sports puts you in the game.
Drinkade, ready for distribution worldwide.
Welcome back in. Looks like the Cardinals are going to bring in Matt Sawyer to close things out on the mound, as they have a 6-run lead going here to the top of the 9th. Looking to move on to play the Indians in the semifinals next Sunday. Keep an eye on the website, ohiomsbl.com. They should have the matchups and times sometime tomorrow on their website. And we'll be right back here next Sunday for one of the semifinal matchups, whichever one starts closer to 1 p.m. And after that, the championship, which is the best of 3. Matt Sawyer warms up. Looks like they got David Gray behind the plate, relieving Schnell. The Cardinals would like to get out of here quickly as we close in on 4.5 hours of a broadcast, which puts them about 5.5 hours of baseball activity today. Sawyer didn't warm up in the bullpen, so he'll need a couple extra throws. And the Mud Hens are down to their final 3 outs of the shortened 2020 baseball season. They put up a good effort. It's not over yet. The rain delay seemed to take them a little bit off their groove, as that sometimes happens. Jeff Stadden to the plate for his second plate appearance tonight. Sawyer going from the stretch. First pitch strike. We saw Sawyer in relief a few weeks ago, I believe, on 12 Odd Sports. Another nice pitch on the outside corner. 0-2 quickly. Stadden try to get a good cut here with 0-2. Bounced it in there, ball one. Sawyer's ready. Another bouncer. 2-2 count here. Top of the ninth. Cardinals trying to close this out without any incidents. Stadden trying to spark something for the Mud Hens here. Just missed high. Full count. The full count pitch. And he bounces that in there. Leadoff walk for the Mud Hens. That's going to bring up Vince Collado. Not the start Sawyer wanted. And a closeout roll. Big swing and a miss by Collado, 0-1. Sawyer got ahead 0-2. And Stadden ended up walking him. We'll see what happens here. 0-1 count. Just missed high, 1-1. Nice pitch, strike. One, two count. Almost hit him. Two count. Can't seem to find a strike zone after the two strikes. See what he does here. Relying on the, looks like maybe a slider because of the speed, but he's missing that one. It's a full count. I want to walk the first two batters here. And he missed. He's walked the first two batters here in the ninth. And Paul Thompson's going to pinch hit his first plate appearance. Jared Lease calls for a conference on the mound. And this is not the start Sawyer wanted at the top of the ninth. 3 outs from moving on to the semifinals. Lease with a few words of encouragement. Now we're ready. Paul Thompson at the plate. First appearance today. Runners at first and second. No outs here for the Mud Hens. That's a strike on the outside corner. Sawyer set. He bounces that one in. Runners hold. And it's a 1-1 count. Mud Hens trying to do the impossible, come back from 6 down. That's a strike on the outside corner. Nice pitch. 1-2 to Thompson. Matt Sawyer trying to fight through it here. This is the third batter in a row he's had 2 strikes on. First 2 he walked. That smacked right at them. That's going to go to second for the Force. They're going to try for the double play, and they got it. Nice play by Sawyer. That's called helping yourself. Now we got 2 down. Runner on third. Matt Rourke at the plate. Big double play. Just outside ball 1. That double play is just what the doctor ordered. It was bounced right at Sawyer. That's poked to right. Should be right at him. And that does it. That's the final out. A fly out to right field. A marathon game here at Thurman Munson Memorial Stadium. Aided by about an hour and 15 to an hour 30 minute rain delay. But nevertheless, it's the Cardinals, the 2 seed. Walking away 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. The Mud Hens, 2 runs, 3 hits, 3 errors. Lots of walks, lots of hit batters. But the Chalk wins. The Cardinals move on. They'll play the Indians next week, a number 2 versus number 3 matchup. Make sure you tune in next week on 12 Ounce Sports. We're not going to do much of a post game. It's 4.5 hours into the broadcast. We're just going to say thank you for watching. We'll catch you next Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Ohio Men's Senior Baseball League playoffs live on 12.